Hello. How's everyone doing? So, I just took a look at Granblue and what the fuck? They just came out with a new premium gala right now with the grand version of Yule. They have a skill that ignores a percentage of enemy defense? That's fucking crazy in context of Granblue. What the fuck? Ignoring defense is fucking huge! Oh no. You're free from Kai no Kiseki? Hey, nice. You can finally do 3.1 now. Enjoy, Mel. Hope Kai no Kiseki was a fun time as well. But yeah. The premium gala for Granblue just came out, and I still need to see what Yule does and everything. Before we go into Star Rail, let me just take a quick little read on what Yule does. I'm not gonna switch to like my Granblue browser. I just want to skim this over real quick. So fire damage supplement, remove a buff, extra singed, extra hit. Cannot recast. Upon 6 combined fire chain bursts or triple attacks. Aw. What the heck? That is interesting. And once this version is in effect, cannot recast. You recast once each turn. Wait, what the fuck? Grand Fluff in Granblue? Yeah. Amplify fire ally damage against enemies with Fox Flame. When this thing is in effect, increase crit rate and damage count. Huh. But yeah, I do not have any pulls to my name to pull for you all, sadly. Let's see, what about, and apparently Tsukiyomi is, part of the banner too. Let's see. Big charge attack damage and cap boost, garrison, it's kinda whatever. How's Tsukiyomi as a character? Also, my Granblue is lagging like hell right now, oh my god. I cannot load a goddamn page right now. Wait, let me see. Tsukiyomi. Restore HP, remove 1 debuff, -1 cooldown to her big buff skill. And then, oh boy, another Crest character. Once thing is level 7, can recast once each turn. Huh. Blessing effect? Can only be used when her stacks is at max. Okay, so Ogi character. So wait, when ally casts a skill that grants a crest, raise. Oh my gosh, she's just really made to work with Zozimos and Valentine's Lobelia. Oh my god. Wait, boost the charge bar gain based on the number of crests you got? What the fuck? Oh my god, I wish I had crystals to pull with. I only got 4,000 crystals to my name, which is basically just over a 10 pull. Oh my god. Anyways. Oh wait, hold on real quick. Anyways, yeah, let me go get Star Rail booted up real quick. And yeah. Oh man. I mean, I'm glad I have Valentine's Lobelia and Makura, but oh my god, dude. I know I saw the writing on the wall there when I was blowing through all my crystals for Makura because she looked really cool. But man. Also, where's my audio? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. So, last time we went to the Grove to establish, I guess it was like some kind of diplomatic negotiations or talks between Akuma and the Grove, but they kind of got hit by the Black Tide, and a lot of the people here got corrupted. So yeah, shit's bad. That was all. Am I gonna pull for Treeby? Nah, I'm saving for the Fate Stay Night collab that's coming. Although, having seen some of the leaks for Castorice, I really want Castorice. I really want Castorice so badly. I mean, that she's precious. She's cute. But yeah, no, I legitimately, I need to skip for a while because I just don't have the Jade for anything. But if I look at my pull count, I mean, I was spamming pulls whenever I got them in hopes of maybe luck sacking Aglaya, even though I wouldn't have her E1 or Light Cone or anything like that. Wait, how many pulls am I at right now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 on the dot. So, yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to my pulls until, what was it? Until we get to at least 3.2 and see how things go with Castorice. And then I pray that with the pity that I built up at this point while coping for Aglaya before her banner went away. Yeah, and then the rest will go into the Fate collab that's coming eventually. Also, I'll need me my mic real quick. Excuse me. But yeah, alright. Let us go continue. Also, I think I want to use a different team right now. I could use this team. I need to give Pela her rope back from RMC. There we go.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Is there a beetle here? Based on 3.0's banners, understandable. Yeah, like the Amphoreus banners in general are just super stacked. Like a lot of the characters I just want to have in general because. What was it? Like, a lot of the Amphoreus cast I just really like in general. Like, whether it be like how they play or just how I like them in the story so far. Or just simply by their design, because I really like how Aglaya looks and everything. But I had to kind of go for priority pulls, and I really had to get I believe Robin was on the banner, right? Or was I thinking a different one? But either way, it was complete disaster hour with my pulls because like I just failed two 50-50s back to back, and it just set back all my plans so much. Hey Big Cruz, how you doing? You just checking in, hope HSR is going well? Oh yeah, HSR is going well. I mean, we just kind of got back going into the story and all, and we're just about to hit a cutscene, I imagine. But yeah, I'm just kind of despairing over the banners coming up and whatever Jade that I can probably scrounge up from now until then, because I'm very heavily tempted on Castorice because of the leaks I saw with her animations and shit. Like, not even like just what her skills do, but like she just looks so fucking cool. I'm just like, bro, I want that shit so badly. Like, fuck the meta, even though like skill set wise, like she looks pretty damn strong, I think. It's just like her animations alone just look amazing. I will not elaborate any further than that beyond shit look cool. Fortunately not a spoiler title. Oh, yeah, yeah. So yeah, so there's me kind of despairing over my savings being in shambles yet again from failing two 50/50s. Also Castorice coming up, well, eventually. And then the Fate Stay Night collab. So, oh boy. There's a lot to worry about.
Feeling lucky.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't use the escape button to get out of this menu. Why do they do that? Like, I can bring my escape menu here to bring up the phone, but like, bruh. Okay, hold on. Aha! Rick? Ah, a human. Been hiding here forever, yet those monsters never spotted me. Perhaps I'm just too tiny. Almost scared me to death, couldn't even crit. Oh, okay.
Ma'am?
You got help from your phone if you could. I mean, you could just use the Frosty app, which is basically like a third-party app to watch Twitch on that has Frankerface, Better Twitch TV, and 7TV support. But I basically just use it over Twitch app because I just despise the regular Twitch app because of how they TikTokified it. There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Yeah, look into that. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty quick to just download and set up. It's on the App Store and everything. All right, see you later, Beakers. Take care. Oh, right. They just kind of go in like the Titans always do like whispers and shit. God, I need to like stand up real quick. Giants raised their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you even have experience of that? Well, have you heard about this beautiful place called the La Fu?
Found it.
Hey Zeha, how you doing?
The voice is coming from over there.
White Dryads? How am I doing? I'm doing alright, just earlier despairing over current and future gacha pulls. Well, not really current, but more like future banners coming up eventually. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing alright. The White Dryads? Shadows of dead White Dryads just like before?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Hey, wait a second, wait, I see that beetle right there.
Let's go check it out.
Classic gacha experience. Yeah. And especially considering like Castorice's banner from leaked news that I saw. She looks really cool. And then the Fate Stay Night collab with Star Rail. Yeah. Oh boy. One little sip. Just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around... No, wait, are there any more final exams? A statue resembling an old man draped in robes Wait, an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man. Wait. Oh. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, capable of singing. Stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Wait, who?
Mim!
Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny.
Bunny!
You even smell a little familiar.
Mem is now a bunny. What a good looking ghost. Wait a second.
What a smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
So you got 5-star. Oh, you got 2 5-stars from a pool. You lost the 50-50 and got Herta and Welty one from that. Ah. So right now you're 80 pulls. You got Aglaya. 20 pulls. Oh, 20 pulls for Aglaya and Elsie at 60. Ah, right now you're broke. Yeah, good luck with your Jade reserves and everything. Hope you have fun using Aglaya though. I've been using my my friend's friend support Aglaya, and oh my god, I really wish I had Aglaya. She's so fun. And I would really like to have Aglaya so I can use her in the new Divergent universe, because like a friend of mine was when I was on voice call with him and some of my other friends, he was like doing a Discord streaming him just doing like a Divergent Universe run with his Aglaya team. Oh my god, that team just plays by itself in that mode. Like you just spam everything on Aglaya, and then you just keep mashing, and then she just deletes everything for 10 million damage every time Aglaya gets her enhanced basic attack off. I'm just like, oh my god, these look like free wins right here.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Calypso?
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Hi, Professor. Fuck it. Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against
Medea.
Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, Are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Awaken this heart. A giant water wheel. Looks like it can turn. Wait, it looks like it can turn, and it can actually turn. If the water wheel could turn right now, it would be a sure win. It's a pity that it can't be turned for the time being. The answer is water. Without it, the water wheel cannot. No shit!
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
Consider it done.
Can you really do it?
Okay, the Mem's face right now. The pure white girl gazed at you with a subtle expression, while the pink creature's large eyes held a hint of curiosity, and that ghostly woman appeared unwilling to open her eyes. Once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. You decide to proceed. Come up with a trailblazing type of idea. Courageous, then how trailblazing? Agavili, lend me your strength. Ultra extreme galactic phantom heavy caliber home run. Admit that you're only joking. Oh, why did I go down the meme path? Why did I go down the meme path? Agavili, lend me your strength. Trailblaze, it's Trailblaze. You remember whenever in trouble, keeping Trailblaze in mind has always guided you through adversity. You once even toppled an almost nascent Aeon with it. A mere water wheel is trivial by comparison. Indeed, it is Trailblaze and only Trailblaze. You center your breath, nod slightly, and close your eyes. Entering a state of deep meditation. Entering a state of deep meditation before you is not darkness, but a vast tapestry of countless galaxies unfurled like a scroll. Amidst the Amidst the vast expanse of stars, a voice from the past pierces your mind. Nameless, do as you intend. Who could it be? It is, seemingly, Akivili, the eternal beacon of the Express. 999,900 layers of Trailblaze power. Nameless, we unite. You, seemingly, merge with the fallen Aeon as one. And then the Trailblaze power immediately surged. Rise, leap, such dominance and such ferocity. As such a trailblazing trailblazer, shut the fuck up, when the world could possibly stand in your way. Son of a fudge, nothing can stop you, let alone an immobile water wheel. You snap your eyes open and let out a fierce roar. Ha! You unleash the presumably surging force of trailblaze within you. So, has the water wheel begun to turn? No, because it needs water to turn, what a pity. Oh no. Although it failed, I'm sure I could put it to good use next time.
Truly a rare sight to behold.
This is indeed an incredibly precious memory. Cannot be used in its current state. Garment maker. Mannequin is covered with dents of varying depths, evidence of its involvement in battles against the creations of the Black Tide. You pat its shell, and dim patterns begin to glow once more. Perhaps the connection of the golden threads encountered an obstacle, or the garment maker has sustained too much damage. It doesn't respond immediately, let it take its time. Oh, I see a thing over here. To the soul that seeks understanding, love and wisdom are but one life. The thirsty approach the water, only to dissolve in the moon's reflection. Okay. Oh, I need to go higher for that one. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here as far as I can tell. Chrysalis of gold, Nestia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet. Dearest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. Oh, got a little thing here. Obtain the audio record. Oh, okay.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Hey, Seneca. What'd you miss prior to this? Not too much, honestly. We just entered a room, then explored around. We found some kind of specter that we're just talking to, and we're just kind of walking around. That's pretty much it. We're able to hug Castorice. No, not without dying. For the last stream. They're starting to build up a political drama thing in the background between the council of Akuma and with Aglaya and the rest of the Crisis heirs because law power struggle or some shit. I got no idea what's going on there yet.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're gonna test the Nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Hey, unlike most Star Wars players, I know how to read and do puzzles.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of? Could you have phrased that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange
Equivalent
should be
exchange?
something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Oh my god, Alchemist right.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension review by the orb shows water lilies growing there.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
The flower looks so soft and fluffy. Watch this. A lot. It's corrupted. Have the character stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth, and cause it to go back down via the rewind ability. Cognos bloom sometimes becomes corrupted. Even after it's been rewound, it'll still return to its state. To its state before the ability has been used. Oh, okay. You getting harassed by your cat right now? Give it food. I don't know. Do I think we'll get a certain magical elf from a certain game? Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Can't stop the rock.
Ready for another?
I hit the mark.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity
Time for the main event.
Riddles. Nothing but a void.
The best is yet to come.
Pink-haired. Do you know how little that narrows it
Take a
down?
look.
Nah, just kidding.
This is pure genius in action.
I'm forgetting off the top of my head though. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow into Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Ball.
Flower
flowers, mem.
Mem flowers. Wow, so this is how flowers are grown. Oh shit, wait, you only have a... oh. Well, when in doubt. Okay, hold on.
A day of peaceful repose.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
Be of your body and mind.
Serenity is before me.
May the foul stench
This
dissipate
mortal form.
Actually, I kind of wonder about...
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Actually, wait, let me double check something about Sunday again. Oh, you have to use... Oh, okay.
Time for a lesson.
Open sesame.
Get it together.
Just a graze.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Bending the rules.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for a lesson.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart. How smart.
Take a look.
A day of peaceful
Incense ascends.
I always deliver.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Oh god. The fuck happened with that sound effect? Wait,
I'll keep your
what?
desires close to my heart.
The fuck was that? Oh, yeah, if we flip it over there.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
day of peace.
Incense ascends, entwined with...
Take a look.
God, you do not realize how much this pisses me off that I can't press escape to get out of this menu here.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. Don't let me down.
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Bending the rules.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Give an inch and they'll take it. Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Oh, because it shines down below too.
Not exactly eye-catching.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Any beetles around here?
Take a look.
Incense ascends.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. I always deliver.
Allow me to purge the root of be of your body and mind.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
All right.
Feeling fooled?
Bending the rules. Just a graze.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for a lesson.
I'll overcome the torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
It's of no consequence.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Alright, what puzzle we got this time? We need to guide... Oh, I'm gonna die. There we go.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh. Oh, well, hello.
A day of peaceful repose.
Lose some, win some. Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Allow me to purge the root of your body and my
Self-inflicted misery.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Oh, what? Oh, that's some bullshit.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again...
Surely there's
it's
wonder
me
behind this
talking.
waterfall. Peril, quest, and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. Isn't that just using Acheron? That's how all the Bard stories go, right? The once clear waterfall now glimmers faintly with a bluish hue. I thought it would be like a funny description. Wanna... Oh, that actually leads somewhere.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I always deliver.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll overcome the torment and doubt. Farewell.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome. Amazing. But then again,
Oh.
it's me we're talking about.
I'm being dumb. Oh, we don't even... Hey. Wait, no, so no, wait, no, I'm done. So I had to... Oh, yeah, I deactivated it too early. Because I was thinking about how to get down there first. Oh, my brain is silly.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
There are several Aeons that have my back, so what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal.
Memcal.
Mem.
Hey Cal, don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart can't take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem?
Bunny Mem.
Mem.
It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Take a look. The
Alright, up we go. Oh. I am guessing we'll have to go down here later, or go back down there later. Cause that leads back. How do you get down there? Huh.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove a petal from the Golden Bough of Vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem! Memmy lit up.
And then me lit up? Oh, it really lit up. What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Not the bunny.
So, ask away.
Memmy Mem.
What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Amphoreus upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show us your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say our fates are intertwined? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
You're like the second part of the caster's dating arc. You think this whole thing's just a date?
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
So you don't actually have to take the water wheel? Man, I can't just like run up it. Oh, you have to like... Oh, you have to specifically stop it? Come on. Wait, hey, you son of a bitch. I see... The fucking beetle. Oh boy, such a riveting little minigame. Press and hold. Recognize this place? You're standing in a Titan's heart. Hehe. If I can manage to steal that, I, Bartholus, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. You're all talk, you're not interested in my treasure chest anymore, melding of hearts, funny, ain't it? You're not interested in the treasure chest anymore? That's another thing. Besides, it's unknown. Both of us claimed it by wit and strength. Why is it yours? Speaking of Circe's, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kefli's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair and see what will grow, but guess what? I realized I had no hair. Ha ha. Okay. Oh shit, did I stop it too early? Ah, I stopped it too early. Oh, you're locked on when you try to descend? Ah, god damn it. Cause like, I can't angle the camera to see when the beetle is gonna come up and try to call the... Ah, god damn it. So do I have to... Oh, you have to just walk far enough away. Okay, there we go. Gurgle. It's gurgling from underwater. Hey buddy, check out this cool thing. This water wheel is fascinating. I can spend forever here, Crick.
A day of peaceful
Incense ascends.
Oh. Oh. Things even higher up than here?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Oh.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Not worthy. Wait. Erythrokermatis? Or wait. Paramist? Our senses alone can fill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure, tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege. Crick. Wink. Carry still run on her. Hmm? Oh, Titus, you must get moving. But Titus are... yeah, I don't know. The courtyard of... storage? The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. It's, Anaxa. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me, Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may not have mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. Final Fantasy X reference? No, that's Titus, not Titus. There's a difference. Even though I hear no one ever actually pronounce Titus's name as Titus, everyone just says Titus. But I mean, that's how it's pronounced in Japanese with how they do it or pronounce it. But yeah, like everyone I know, everyone always just says Titus until they learn how they kind of want to pronounce Titus's name. It's kind of funny actually. Need Johnny on bot. Wait, hold up. I temporarily gave up on this idea when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tie has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akuma. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Tell me then, tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great crisis heir like Kalenicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Netherrealm, O Tidus. Take care. Ah, finally it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking in pure content into the collection. The old man wants to die reading fucking, like, porn mags or stories in here before he fucking dies to the Black Tide. Bro. Or, wait. Just as I expected. One punch gone the Aquila scroll. Huh. And if this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden love, the tree and butterfly. Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this here? Oh, whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scare that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what's so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Oh, no. Ha ha! Scandalous. Just scandalous. Beast of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Bruh. Bruh. What's this sound?
Mem, 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 mem.
Memmy mem.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. I always deliver.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never seen that. Open sesame.
Time for a lesson. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, wait, what was that achievement for? I didn't realize I did something.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Just trying to get his freedom, but unable to see Robin. I mean, he left for basically just wanted to go on a little personal journey before he could probably like before he can like
If I wait
see
any
Robin
longer,
with a clear
the
conscience and
universe might
everything, just straightforwardly, I guess. Hey, Jeff Gamer, how you doing? But yeah, we had the whole like departure thing with
expand your thinking.
with Sunday for 2.7. It was this whole it was this personal
Nothing but a
epilogue
force.
chapter to segue into here.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart. Not exactly eye-catching.
Take a look.
A day of peaceful.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Ta!
Aw. Oh no, we gotta do the fucking Hand of Zagreus like around here. Oh no, the fucking coins, dude.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I always deliver.
Be of your body and mind.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
We? There's no backing out now.
Hey Bryce, how you
For me
doing?
or you.
Self-inflicted misery.
Helpless as open sesame.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Take a look. This is
I
your
got
team.
that.
A day of peace.
Incense ascend. Ta.
Actually, you know what? Where's my...
Feeling lucky.
Let's save some time.
Let the show begin.
Let's save some time.
Oh, I think I missed the fourth enemy down there. Whoops.
Don't let me down.
May song bring us resonate all together.
There's some great news with Pokemon Day. Pokemon ZA game. Oh yeah, I heard some news about that. I didn't see it though, but I heard about its announcement. So what's like
no time like
the
the
news on it?
present.
How hopeful are we about it?
I hit the mark.
Bending the rules. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All in.
You're falling apart
It's a
on your
real-time battle game? What the fuck?
Time for a lesson.
own. That won't do.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bending the rules. Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Oh, there's the stagnant shadow. Wait, where's this thing? Oh, okay, I have to walk around it. So wait, you have cooldowns on your attacks, so you have to think about what attacks or where you where you are when using attacks. I think I heard a comment somewhere that people said it's like think like Xenoblade combat or timing or something like that. If so, that's pretty neat.
Let the show begin.
Let's save some time.
I always deliver.
Resonate all together.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery.
Who's the little backstabber?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Oh. Wait. What the fuck? Tell me to use hints already? So, also getting a new Pokemon Stadium Battle Revolution style game? Oh, neat. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Okay. Okay, I'm being really dumb right now. So the new Pokemon game connects straight to Pokemon Home, so your Pokemon just not rotting away doing nothing. Oh, neat. Okay, wait. I actually have to think. Wow, shit. No, but the problem is how to get rid of the little... No. Yeah, no, so I think this has... No, but then... Hmm... Oh, right. I'm sorry. They had the answer right there.
Wow, impressive.
This is what happens when you take apart a puzzle that's been laid out in advance for you. It's common knowledge that dance plays a vital role in Fagosa's festival. Through vigorous movement, the tipsy participants enter a near ecstatic state. But what's less known is that this unique dance actually came from people observing and imitating Fagosa's Titankins. They say when Fagosa had a little too much to drink, they create massive waves and lead sea creatures in elegant dances, like the giant whale in this mural. Oh, I wish how I could see the ocean. Wait, there's like no way to... There's no way to open this up? Hmm.
Sometimes it's
Aw.
nice to slow down a bit.
Oh my god, that's a huge coin. Cower before my power, puny human. Even those monsters dare not approach. How could you possibly... Wait, you're actually coming over. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just joking, quick. Oh my, finding your way through the woods and without getting lost? Impressive, impressive. We're all friends by now, and the way you handle Ornyx's power so naturally. Maybe we've danced this dance 1,000 times before in their long memories. Why are you doing this eternal cycle conspiracy theory? Seeing this land ravaged by the black tide, doesn't it remind you of the secret treasure in the desert? That's fine. I, Bartholos, love all uncertain things. The unknown treasures in chests, seeds that might sprout into anything, and that legendary cat who could both be dead and alive. Bruh. Uncertainty holds the greatest wisdom, as great Zagreus used to say. Wisdom is the art of achieving what was possible or impossible to you, and I hate games that are without wisdom. What exactly is your relationship with Zagreus? As a spirit thief, I, Bartholos, am blessed to call the coin a whimsy, both ancestor and friend. Rather obvious, no? Legend has it that the other Titans tried to startle Zagreus to stop the pranks. Every time Zagreus escaped through the sky, the thief's star would mark their trail. But here's the trick. Zagreus attached a star to a stone, so whenever they wanted to do some mischief, they'd simply toss the rock. Heh, sending the Titans on a wild chase after the thief star, while missing what's right under their noses. Tell you what, I wasn't really after the seed anyway, so consider it yours. Just remember, the grove's paths often lead you in, but not back out. Mind you, don't lose your way. You get hit by it. Oh.
Let's save some time.
Wait. Where'd the lines go? I couldn't see with all my wind effects.
Let's save some time.
Oh, I destroyed the thing. Textbook design.
Let's save some time.
So wait, where'd the spear go? Cause like it didn't move forward, it went like backwards or some shit. Oh, here it is. God damn, I just came back from there.
Let's save some time.
Save some time, my ass. There we go. There. You know, I really wish for these puzzles they let you rotate it not just left and right, but like in, you know, all directions. Hi.
Ooh, my hands are just itching to chop it up.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
I'll forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Air supremacy secured. Did you find Anoxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Nax.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before.
Wait. What is that huge ass beetle right there? Oh my god, he's giant.
But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Letafag? However you pronounce
so
that.
you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Aw.
Mem.
Now, come and meet our other companion.
Mem.
Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Aura. Maybe Anoxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
The aura is everywhere.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Yeah.
It
Fucking brain rot.
seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Bro, look at how big this beetle is! These sage lotuses seem to be growing well. Bet their roots and seeds are nice and fat, Crick. Now, which concoction should I brew with these, Crick? Oh my god, look at that face. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's a spear there. We have to break it. Oh, well, I think we found it. All right. Flycatcher? Oh yeah, because that enemy's in an unreachable spot. There we go. Let's see, anything else around here? I don't think so. And it's gone. Alright. Oh, come on! Like, I don't mind the little minigame itself, but then it's just like, there's so many of these that it's just like... You're so... bland. Ooh, just Preston and all then. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, hehehehe, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Oh.
Don't let me down.
Harmony and unison.
Sure, I'll play along.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Bending the rules.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time for a lesson.
Hedge your bets.
Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. I am the galactic baseballer and I am invincible. Or am I? That's right. You've already become a master of this game. I, Bartholos, have a philosophy. Tricks taken outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. That tone doesn't sound like Zagreus. Huh, maybe it wasn't what Zagreus said, but what I said. No, I, Bartholos, would never speak like that. It must have been what Zagreus said. Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Heh heh heh. Circe's
Sometimes
incomplete theorem?
A bit.
Stop Circe from robbing Circe's 2 times. Stand upon the bloom for the first time. Use the Hand of Zagreus punch action to defeat an enemy on a certain tree. Don't think you're safe just because you're hiding up a tree. Let's see, Throbbing Heart. Oh yeah, what's the message I got here? Let's see. Well, I actually did send. The IPC's technology is so advanced, messages can even be sent through half the cosmos. Have we met? It's me, Tamala. Alright, my bad, I didn't tell you I changed numbers. I'm an artist now, after all. The IPC is quite strict with their information security. As for the name, don't worry about it. My manager chose it for me. Something about, will more catch attention? I didn't think being an IPC artist means to be bound by so many rules. You're famous, Tamala. IPC cares so much about you, looks like you're gonna be famous, Tamala. Stop making fun of me. Right now, I'm a newbie singer at most. It's after coming to the outside world that I realized the world is much bigger than I thought I know. I still have a ways to go before reaching my ideal self. Fortunately, I made some small progress recently, and I'll continue to share good news with you when I come across them. Please look up for my performances as well, Kirby.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more
Hands are just
violently.
itching to chop it up.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Hey. Crick? Odd. This ingredient, it's sweet. Nothing like what the records say. These data are not nearly enough nearly enough for accurate conclusions. Maybe I should take one more taste, Crick. Yes, need to keep getting more taste samples to verify the data. Yeah. Oh, we can actually rotate a 3D now, finally. I just really wish we didn't always keep having this, like, progress bar, because I just, like, come on. Takes the fun out of the puzzle solving here. Well, at least show it, like, have a button for show me the progress bar.
Impressive.
As an optional deal, like, come on. Alright, we'll actually get stumped by this one. that was decent. Medicine cannot save Amphoreus. A former assistant once tossed out this remark before leaving the small yet radiant courtyard. The courtyard's master did not blame the assistant. She knew that a single kind of light could not heal every wounded heart. I'm only trying to do what I can within my limits. Perhaps this humility is the master's most admirable pride. Hey. Similar size, matching colors, same angle, and both are nymphs. Now that's a perfect balance. Can you tell any difference? Perfect visual harmony requires precise mathematical balance, Crick. Oh, look, he's back. What? Tell us, Patamos. What's it like in there? The rumors are true. It is a beautiful courtyard covered in shining objects, fireflies, shards of glass, colored paper. Colored paper? I've never seen such a beautiful place. So the young girl doctor, how is it that she cures people? As you all know, I lost contact with my dear friends in other cities long ago, and only recently learned of their cities being devoured by the Black Tide. The pressure is already great great living in these end times. With the grove now engulfed in darkness, I'm starting to lose my mind. We all feel much the same. The young girl doctor is extremely young. She did not give me any medicine or blessings. She simply handed me some tea, biscuits, and sugared candy that she had pre-prepared and asked me to share my words with her. I don't know why, but while bathing in the warm sunlight and enjoying a cup of tea as I opened up about my worries, I really do feel much better. Just talking with a therapist. Yeah, that's what we really want to know. That courtyard, is there really light in there? There really is. I didn't believe that there were places outside of Akuma that still had daylight either. However, there really was a single ray of light that descended from the heavens in this courtyard. Though it was actually somewhat dim, not overly bright, to me, it was all the warmth I need. Yes, Hyacinth. You can come in now, my next friend. Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. Oh, it's my turn! Okay, I just realized I can't skip it if I view it again.
Feeling lucky.
Let's save some time.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Never hesitate! Trap!
I hit the mark.
Too slow.
Bending the rules.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Nothing else around here, right? Oh. Let me take out Herda for a second.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Yeah, okay. Freaking good progress here then.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Oh, is that all the lore thingies here? Yep, there we go.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
Fine.
Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Thanks, Mem. Will tying the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphoreus know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it both hands. That butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Just hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Even in the native myths of Amphoreus, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent, and the butterfly will surely respond. Surely! Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. Do we have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
We look away for 1 fucking second.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Burst
The
into
voice seems to be
flames?
coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Wait, catch. Oh! Hush now. We wouldn't want to startle these tiny butterflies, Crick. I'm studying their metamorphosis process, and if successful, might gain new knowledge how to breed butterfly chimeras, Crick. Butterfly chimera? Oh, that sounds so adorable. Also, wait, wait, hold on. I want to paste this or I want to take a picture of this expression. I love these expressions. They're so silly. Give me a second here. One strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? We vanished. Without you, Artakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinan? Sinan? Yeah. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysos heir, remember? I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sinan, behind you. No, one of the Black Tide monsters. The others, they're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad will be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Sinan is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Aww. Oh god. Glimpse all the fragments. So what do you mean men burst into flames?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Mem fine. Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you can keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have caught you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Wait. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, Oh my god, dude. Before I'm cooked, let me think about how to apologize. Mem is so cooked. Oh. Oh, sorry, Mem. Mem just like underwater. Oh, whoops. The path is blocked? Oh, the corruption.
Let's say something.
I take a look at my work, Crick. Can you guess what I drew? A canopy. Correct. But it could also be a big tree, a mushroom. A blank wall often proves more fascinating than images with clear meanings. The essence of art lies in leaving an emptiness behind. What is this face?
Let's see.
I always deliver.
I hope for an end to strife, harmony, and unison.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
Hedge your bets.
I won't do.
Bending the rules.
Tonight, Star's Echo. Welcome to my...
Never hesitate. Too slow. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Wait, can I reach it from here? Nah, I need to switch the miracle. My first snow drying. I have to purify it through... Oh. So warm, much comfort? Really? They had men do the fucking Doge meme?
Don't let me down.
My song brings resonate all together.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time for a lesson.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Self-inflicted misery.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Sweet little dance to express my apologies. So this one... Oh, it's a beetle! Oh, yeah, okay, though. I see a thing where we would have to get another flower.
Let's save some time.
I always deliver.
I hope for an end to harmony and unison.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
I hit the mark.
Bending the rules.
Tonight, Star's Echo. Welcome to...
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
I like the sound effects of the... Or I like how the song sounds when you're in, like, this part of Fei Xiao's Ultimate.
There's no time like the present. Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Uh... Oh. So that means you would need...
My hands are just itching to chop it up.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Lose some, wins. Don't let me down.
Resonate all together.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I hit the mark.
That won't do.
Bending the rules.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Never hesitate!
Time for a lesson.
Too slow.
I hope for an end to.
Where there's a whip.
Oh, wrong way.
All in.
You're falling apart on your own. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Oh. So there was a thing up here, right? Quite a trek to get here, huh? Tough climb, but believe me, friend, this trial will serve you well. A strong body and sharp skills make for an unbreakable spirit, Crick. Oh, puzzle. Wait, what? Wait. So I need to guide the shadow to the blue button. Yeah, I kind of figured. So wait. So that means I would need a 1, 2. Oh. No, whoops. Oh no, I was supposed to go on the ladder, I think. Oh, no. So then... Wait, no, fuck. Wait. Okay, I don't know why it took me that long till I think about it. Alright. Back in you go, little ball. You can also break it this way. But I can't see what I even crushed. I can't even see what I crushed.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Okay, so I think this is just like a shortcut thing. Alright, yeah, now we need to go down here. Bye-bye, Tusper.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Delicious? Can't help giving off an irresistible charm.
Let the show begin. Mem.
You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. I've reached medium well.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Precision and grace. Those are the ores that you're taking? What kind of build are you running, ma'am? Precision and grace. That didn't take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge?
Easy.
Mem easy. Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Kirby and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh right, sorry, I forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Elated?
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Sage's statue's been preserved. Oh. There we go. Oh, whoop. Oh. Oh, whoops. Nah, get back down here.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Memmy.
Aw, it's on fire. Oh, I have to do that again. Oh, because it went all the way back in the... Oh, right. Actually, let me bring back Herta.
Take a look. This...
So yeah, there's one all the way down there, and then the final one all the way up top.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
Oh.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
My love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh.
Mem.
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Oh, Medea.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because it was cooler.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body,
Oh.
which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named
The heretic.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Oh, I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anoxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Let's take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterfly adores flower. Alright, hold on. What team do I want to go with into this? Because, like, the problem with doing, like, Jade teams without a proper healer, you'll just slowly dwindle whoever's the deck collector's health into nothing. Maybe I would just go with, like, the Linksha
Incense ascends.
A day of
team.
peaceful repose.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me,
This is...
ma'am?
Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Ma'am.
The memories here have a very intense smell.
Ma'am.
It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh? Oh.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Hold on, I need to explore. Oh, whoops. The mural records the history of the grove. At the top of the great tree shines a golden light, the moment when Circes granted wisdom to humanity. Yet as you gaze upon the scene now, a chill runs down your spine. It feels more like a prophecy nearing its end, the light of knowledge inevitably devoured by darkness. Rick, you need something? If not, please stay quiet. I'm conducting field studies for my upcoming Grove of Epiphany Cultural Studies. This mural's content is fascinating. Perhaps in the distant Golden Age, there are far more butterflies here than now, Crick. Gee, hold on real quick. How many things have I actually gotten so far? Oh, I'm one off? No. The mural records the history of the grove. Oh, and that's the same thing. Yeah, I feel if I step on here, it'll trigger the thing. Hold on. You know, is there a... Hold on. Is there a beetle around, like, around this spot? Alright, what buff do I want to take?
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem.
This person's the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself.
Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and
Mem, mem.
carnage,
Mem, me, mem.
death and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Run! Mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Quick, run! It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Things will get better when the Titan attacked. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss, only this time, may death protect us.
Oh, cinematic.
Be careful.
One slash.
Oh!
2 slashes.
Wait, did we just... Wait, did we just catch her, or did we use the baseball bat to support her?
3 slashes. Are enough.
Wait, I need to... Oh god, I need to look at that again. Wait, did we use the baseball bat to
Exactly are
support her?
Oh, look. A VIP has dropped by. Don't let me down now.
Bless.
Not bad.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Bending the rules.
I've heard the call. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Who's the little backstabber?
Be of your body and mind.
Time for a lesson.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Overcome the thorns.
Mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Open sesame.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Bending the rules.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
May the foul stench just... Yeah.
Return to the great tree. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be reduced.
Oh. Hey, come on.
In that case,
Anoxa did the thing.
Can't be killed in a single.
Uh-oh.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Oh. Round 2.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No, it's Cersei's.
Guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
I don't have time for games. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Self-inflicted misery.
That was tough.
I'm truly excited. I'm about to be overwhelmed.
We kind of skipped some phases.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Oh. Wait, Tria. Oh. Oh no. Shortly after in Akama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Oh god, I was sweeping that fight.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
I mean, she'll find out anyways.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorice?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Wait, that's how you pronounce it? Kenani?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Hey? Huh.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting a teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine. wasn't she?
Aww.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castorice, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus.
Oh, Titus.
I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
Old Titus.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
Okay, I'm sorry. Like with the looping animation of him trying to wipe away his tears as he's saying this, there's something a little bit off about this.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Aww.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it.
Okay,
that's
time
all
out.
the colleagues' families that I remember.
Do we really need like a fade to black screen with a ... Like, oh my god. Like the very least they could do with like to substitute for a lot of these black screens, you could just pan the camera around and then just have like the Trailblazer, Castorice, and Anaxa just walk down the stairs. Like you just turn, like swivel the camera around, show them, you know, walking into the distance down the stairs, and then like switch the angle to where we currently are.
It. That's all the colleagues.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I really do hope that like for later patches they step up their cutscene animation game.
Not the spirit thief.
Like, cause like, I mean, I don't know how.
This is the sacred beast of Magusa.
Oh my god, the seal. Like, I don't know how it works with like animating stuff, but it just seems a little bit more elegant to just like, what was it? That we're like up here for a cutscene and then we're talking to someone, and then they could just go like angle the camera here and then we just walk off, and then they switch the camera to like us conversing in like a little meetup spot like just below the stairs. I don't know, because it's always just a little bit off-putting, especially with how 3.0 was with all the black screens and all. But again, like with how all this is set up though, with how I would assume Hoyo paces out their content pipeline, any substantial changes we probably wouldn't see for some patches down the line. Because like, you know, they think of stuff I would imagine at least 3 patches in advance, right? I mean, given the Fate, I mean, technically given the Fate Stay Night collab, yeah, no, like probably like 5 or 6 patches.
Let's go back
Or however much longer. So yeah, I'd imagine like probably depending on what little time they had to do or set up for the early parts of Amphoreus here, we probably wouldn't see any substantial changes to the feedback that people have about how the cutscenes are portrayed until like, I don't know, man, hell, maybe even like 3.4 Because I'd also have to imagine they have something really special they're cooking up for the Fate Stay Night collab, because yeah, they're collabing, or just collabing in general, but also collabing with Fate Stay Night. I'd imagine they really want to, like, make sure... I didn't realize you can move these around. Yeah, I'd imagine they want to put more of their efforts there to make sure the collab is, like, something that's really exciting, and not something that, like, ends up being underwhelming. Because the worst thing you would have happen is just having a... Tusper? 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 Oh, you're back here already. Oh, shit. But yeah, the worst thing you want to do with the collab is just having it being really bad. So, I could probably assume they want to make sure out of, like, the patches they had to pick or prioritize. Yeah, I don't know. I just make a whole bunch of assumptions, so I got no idea what I'm talking about.
Miss Castorice, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorice. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Oh man, is this gonna be like the political drama thing setting in with the council? You writing literature? Wait, oh my god, that is like a gigantic wall of text. To Kirby and company of the grove circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Okay. The elegant style must be the garment maker. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like the Aglaya sticker. But yeah, wait, so garment maker is like the answering machine. I like how the garment maker is used as the answering machine here. Or the auto reply, I mean.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorice, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed swordmaster.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps as for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Oh, wait, did we actually just make contact with Castorice?
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Okay, so I wasn't seeing things. Yeah, no, we actually caught her by our arm. Okay.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it, I'm just special. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
See, Scholar manifested in the Grove and doused that radiating blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels, head to the book and write it down.
Miss, you must be tired.
My apologies, Miss Castorice.
Well, alrighty then. But yeah, hold on. What the fuck did I miss the one beetle? I thought I got them all.
Take a look.
Oh, well, wrong button.
This is pure genius in action.
Oh wait, oh! I spent it on the shop! Oh shit. Wait, where's the... Was it over here? There we go. Oh yeah, anyone having fun with Monster Hunter Wilds, by the way? It should be out right now as far as I recall. I saw that on Steam, it was unlocking soon. Alright, so how the hell am I gonna... Oh, right, I need the thingy here. And we can't change the direction. Wait, is there another way down there? Wait, so how does that work? Wait. Huh? I'm actually so clueless right now. No, that's for that treasure chest there. Oh. I didn't see that little indicator there to change the direction. Wait, no, I looked at that. Wait, how did I not see that?
This thing?
Okay.
What I've got is leagues beyond.
Okay, place your bets, everyone. Is this gonna be garbage? It's absolute garbage. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, at least this place all cleaned out by now. Yeah. The only thing left is the beetle that I have yet to find, but I'll find it eventually.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Done hung, buddy. Okay, there's the shards. Well, actually, wait a second. What am I doing here? Alright. What was the easiest location that I missed? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I didn't check back at the throne. Behind the luminaire. Oh my god, it was right there. I forgot about that. Because I wanted to check it, but they teleported us away. In light and darkness, I shall guard this sacred ground until our master's return. Yet despite everything, our master shows no sign. Have they forsaken us, Crick? See, cannot detect nymph. Nymph statue emerge. Come to. Where to? Where is it? Sage's statue? Wait, what? Oh, I think I needed to collect something and then... Come on. When the cocoon falls away, only a piece of brocade woven by gold thread is left floating in the air. With the wave of the garment maker's hand, it splits in two, one half flying into your hand. Oh. Okay, I got no idea what's going on with, like, the statue stuff. You know, I never bothered, seeing what the whole thing about the prophecy scrolls...
Need something?
Or what do you have to do with them?
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Dunhong, how you doing? Long time no see. I heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? Hello, Kudan. I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astro Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have time to talk to anyone either. It was kinda nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end? Awful, I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened in the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Avoiding? Oh, tribute POV. Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
Oh no.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared.
Aura.
Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castorice, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Oh, can we? Ah, come on. I was hoping we'd also get like a glide at the same time too. Okay, wait. What was the? Wait, what were the team comps again with Trebi? I do not remember. Oh, excuse me. How about? This lineup? Actually, wait, rearranging some of the characters around real quick. Probably better if I did this. So use the seed to smash crates while exploring. Song of Love. How many jade do I have now? Neat. Still need a lot more though for all the upcoming banners.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Wait. Oh no.
There's strength in numbers!
Feeling lucky.
Is someone
Wait.
injured over there?
So hot.
What's going on?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
What the fuck?
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world did this?
Did they have a contest or something? Why not?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh, did they have like the... He's doing the pose. Oh, I just noticed his fingers pointing. They probably just did that usual trope of like, I bet I could outlast you in like the sauna or steam baths or whatever. But the fucking body is like essentially like undying. It's not that he's like, I forget. They said he wasn't. No, they said he was immortal, right? Or did it say he was technically not immortal, but just kind of defies death or whatever for whatever particular. Oh, I need to reread the lore again.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No clue either. Yeah, I mean, I was reading the lore books, but I kind of forgot some details already. Like, information always just goes in one ear and not the other sometimes at the most crucial moments. Some time ago. Why do you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Winning and losing part of a warrior's life, don't let it get to you. Ah, sure. Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you.
No, none of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. Nah. Wanna grab a drink with me, pal? Nah. Mighty would never say that. If you're up for, let's have a talk. Nah. The only thing that'd be more likely enough has to be this one.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Urbaniforo Grand Library. Weak literature, though.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis? Oh, scoundrel?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Well, he's been kind of dodging the whole subject for a while now, so I mean...
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Oh no.
Come, Mighty Mouse. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh my god.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Is this Kremnoan for a challenge fucking accepted?
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
The bath sprite?
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
It's because they didn't want to model and animate Mighty and Finon in just bath towels. It's too powerful as man service. It's too powerful.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character.
Oh, shut off!
Was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Sprite said barrier.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Okay, wait. Hello, Joe.
It was stuck in a corner.
They're just having a competition. Don't worry about it.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
This stuff is a Mighty Finon fanfic.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Like I said, they didn't have enough budget to unleash the power that is like both of them like just in a bath towel.
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or?
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
These fucking kids.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
By our formidable presence?
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
What the fuck bathes in full clothing?
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Well, as fully armored as Mighty can reasonably be. I mean...
Don't look at me like that.
He's cheating.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Oh my god.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Fine and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. This time, Fina narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Take a bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Oh, they do have like proper bathing outfits and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, that's neat. Hold on, let me go save the background for this. You know, I really wish we had like a nice little gallery in Star Rail so we can view like full pictures like this like whenever we want after, because you only get to see it once and then the only time you ever see it is like maybe randomly on March's wall of photos. But then you'd have to ask, how did March take this photo? Yeah, they couldn't do this with Mighty and Finon. Yeah! Yeah!
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Never forget what Hoyo took from us. Never forget. I saw that trailer, I'm just like, come on!
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Into 1,000 different Treebies. Down to our current 3 out of 1,000.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, it also like makes their minds and bodies regress? Oh. Or like the act of opening the Sentry Gate. I thought it was just like a thing that just happened because of the Soul Split. No, it's like the Sentry Gate that pushes the issue even further along.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
This time?
It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Oh yeah, like Trina had just been, we haven't seen Trina this whole time. In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Okay.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh my god.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Savages. I just love the back and forth roasting between each other.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Huh.
But I saw its form this time.
Oh.
A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Aww.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorice used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Aw.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
And now he's all alone.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Kratoros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kratoros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Kratoros!
Wait.
Kratoros! What's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Oh.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratoros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait!
Oh, come on! Execute this fucker.
We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Achaemon.
Oh wow, dude, this scene looks cool. Oh, I need to take another screenshot.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
I love how they have to keep going with like the little clarification term up here with just Mighty. It's like, come on, I'm pretty sure like it's one thing if they refer to like a Titan's name and they refer to like what kind of Titan they are, like Thanatos and then Death Titan. Sure, because sometimes people can't remember exactly, you know, like which Titan goes with which name. But I'm pretty sure people should be able to figure out Mightymost and Mighty. Like, come on. I know Star Rail players can't read, but come on. At least treat them like first graders, not kindergarteners.
I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
An end to the Kremnoan dynasty?
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratoros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother.
Aww.
Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
Fish it out?
Very fortunate we were.
Holy shit.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions.
Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
You know, just looking at like, now that I'm like paying attention to Mighty's like lip syncing with like his voice lines and the text and everything, like, why is it specifically Castorice that looks so weird with like the lip syncing that's so off with the syncing with her English lines? But then I'm looking at, and we're looking at a distance, right? It seems like just from looking at his mouth flaps compared to what he's saying, it seems like it matches like a lot better compared to like Castorice. So what the hell is going on with Castorice? Like it's bothering the crap out of me. It's been bothering me since 3.0.
I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Yeah, like it's a lot cleaner with like the syncing between his like mouth flaps and like the actual voice line. Yeah. Huh.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
And now Chibi POV. Man, we're just really like flip-flopping back and forth between all the POVs. Moments later in Treeby's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
Aww. It's probably focused on another language. Probably. Like, was it just like slightly mixed up with just Castorice specifically? Wait, aww. Well, I want to take pictures of all this. Like, I really wish we had an in-game gallery to just take a look at all of these.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's.
Oh.
We made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
I turned into many me's.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then
The black tide.
It wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Your dolls?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl.
That's so adorable.
I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't
Tusper.
remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Oh. Yeah, wait, dude, the Tribute doll is so cute.
Am I dreaming?
Oh, I'm guessing I need to get the 3 dolls and sit them on here, I guess? Huh. Wait, let me check something real quick. I think... Oh wait, hold on, what's this?
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Aww. Yeah, I think I'll actually go stop here for tonight. I'm getting a little bit tired from the reading. I think, like, at least as far as I remember from someone I saw mentioning like a time estimate for the rest of the story. Although granted, like, you know, they're reading on their own compared to me streaming and everything. But I think, like, there's still a decent chunk left with this. But I think that next session we should at least finish up 3.1 story from here, I believe. And even if I finish, like, quite early, we do got... Oh, right, we can't, Oh, you gotta quit completely here? Oh, save your current progress.
The hustle and bustle of the world.
Oh, wait.
Still
Oh.
so charming.
Oh, so if you want to re-enter the little Treeby sequence, they placed a little doll here. Oh, I didn't know that. So that's what they do to make sure, like, you know, when you exit out of a force sequence, they have a little thing here to get you back into it. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll go continue this another time. Should be able to finish up the story probably tomorrow. And if I finish a little bit early, we still got the new Divergent Universe to play through, and I hear from some friends that it's pretty fun mode and everything. But yeah. We'll go continue this another time. Just let me go check my... What was it? How much stamina do I got right now? Actually, I go convert this over because we do have... I forget when exactly, but we have like a 2x planner ornament thing coming up eventually. So... I go stock up on emulsifiers, and I need to go... Oh yeah, I mean, I need to do Divergent Universe to get a save file again because the old the old Divergent Universe went away. I had some pretty cracked saves, but I mean, also because of Insight mode. But yeah, should probably be able to finish 3.1 tomorrow, and maybe, possibly, depending on time, we can start Divergent Universe stuff, and I can finally get a save going so we can actually farm some stuff here. I still need to go farm out the Lushaka set for my Sunday, as well as I believe my HMC would want this as well. Actually, let me check this one real quick. This one's the... Alright, this one's the Castorice set. And this one basically doesn't really apply for anyone. Well, I mean, technically, it goes for both the wearer and the Memo Sprite. Just because it has Memo Sprite doesn't mean you can't use it on any other kind of healer. And increases speed. Well, I'll think about that. So wait, heard it's mostly HP bloat. Also fight the Arumaton, or whatever the rogue from Lafu is called. Yeah, I was watching a friend of mine clear out like difficulty 4 or whatever, and oh man, I mean, he had a pretty busted team with E1, S1, Aglaya with Sunday, Huohuo, and I believe Tribi. I don't remember if it was E1 or S1 though. And yeah, like, had a decent run going with like a whole bunch of blessings and equations, and even with everything in place, the fight still took forever. I mean, like, he was looping Aglaya's ultimate and enhanced basic attacks over and over and over again though, so the enemies never really got a turn. But I'm just like, you're doing millions of damage and they're still not dead? I'm like, god damn. We're not even at the final boss of the final plane. I'm just like, oh no. So I wonder how it'll feel with my current roster, depending on how this goes. Although I do have like... I'm yawning right now, now that we got through all those sequences and I'm wanting to settle down right now. But I do have like Herda and everything, and I have a decent amount of options to go with, but yeah, because of how this mode is looking, you definitely want some decent AoE options. So, I mean, I have JD1, so there's that for me to use. Probably, I don't know, probably think about team comps later. A guy's cracked with 1 extra copy, so if I don't have it, it's kind of oh no. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with how drastic the differences have been with the, what was it? The differences are between like new characters and either having them E0 or E1 or E2 depending. And yeah, like Jade is one really bad example of it, and Aglaya is another extremely egregious example, because like you can still try to maintain Aglaya's ultimate state with Sunday and an energy regen rope for Aglaya and everything. But it's really rough from what I've read up, because I don't have Aglaya. Because I just wish I had Aglaya in general with all the copium pulls that I've been doing as the banner duration was slowly ticking away. Because I already kind of jumped the gun, and because I had my whole list of like priority pulls during the earlier banner, I basically spend a little bit so I can get Robin, because this is like the third time I wanted to go for Robin and I'm just like short of not getting her, which really pissed me off. Because like first time it was just after actually, who came out before Robin? I think I pulled for Black Swan, so I barely had anything. And then was it Aventurine that came out before Robin? I think I ended up getting Aventurine because I failed to get Acheron at the time. And then I just didn't have anything for Robin. And then with the first rerun, I don't remember who was running concurrently with her. And then for here, it was a mixture of like wanting to get, what was it? I think it was a mixture of wanting to get Herta along with Jade E1, because I had Jade already, but I really wanted to get the E1 because it is such a huge difference between having Jade's E1 and E0. So you could actually bring Jade anywhere else outside of Pure Fiction. Like, it is crazy, the difference in performance. Like, when you have those situations come up. And then, while I was getting Herta and Jade, I failed 250s back to back, which left me with barely anything to get Robin. So I spent a little bit so I can get the guarantee for Robin, but then with Aglaya's banner, yeah, I got nothing. I was scrounging up as much as I reasonably could for pulls as the banner ticked down. Yeah, no, I was in luck sacking, especially with the 50-50 looming over my head as well. She has that much of a difference. It's basically just down to how her stacks work with her deck collector thing. So basically, whoever's the deck collector basically grants Jade one charge stack for her follow-up per enemy hit. However, so ideally, you always want the deck collector to be hitting 5 enemies every single time. But then in scenarios where you dwindle down the number of enemies and you're down to like 2 enemies or just the boss itself with no extra things to hit, then you'd only generate just 1. However, with the E1, it makes it so that if you have someone that hits 1 enemy, it generates a total of 3 charges. 1 at base level and 2 additional points. Or if it's 2 enemies, then you get 2 from the 2 that you hit, plus an extra 1. So you're always guaranteed to generate at least 3, no matter what. Making it significantly easier to actually have Jade trigger her follow-up and actually having her doing damage outside of Pure Fiction's endless reinforcements. So yeah, so there's this level of bad with like needing characters E1, and then there's Aglaya where her energy problems are absurd from what I've read up. Between having your E0 and God forbid you don't have Sunday or Ho-Ho or both, and then you're just in sheer pain trying to regenerate her energy. Like you could definitely try with Ting Yun, but there's a bit of a problem with that. With Ting Yun, her buff stacks wear off every time the unit that gets buffed attacks, and not on the turn from the buffer, like how Ranmei's ticks down, or Treebees, or Sunday. Basically any current buffer at this point, but Ting Yun's ticks down every time the buffed unit acts. And I think we should be familiar at this point that Aglaya acts really fast. She takes like 3 to 6 turns before anyone else could, depending on how stacked her like speed is, along with like properly timed turn boosts and stuff. It's just like she's zooming. So you buff it with Ting Yun once, and then you just burn through everything, and then that's it. Because like I say use Ting Yun because she's the only other character outside of Ho and Sunday that can regenerate, albeit a flat amount of energy, that being like 50 without E6 or 60 at E6 Ting Yun. So then, even then, 60 energy out of the 350 from that needed for Aglaya's ultimate. Yeah. So having that E1 for Aglaya basically makes or breaks her gameplay flow. You heard that Sampo's pretty good at NDU? Oh, really? My Sampo has been kind of collecting dust. And he's not even E6 yet, actually. Although I think like the most important one to have, I think, is just... Actually, no, I think at most you probably just need like E1. Not 100% sure. But yeah, no, I've barely used my sample at all. There's so many characters that kind of get like left on the wayside as I kind of focus on getting the other characters up here better relics and stuff instead. Although I would like to build up Mosa, Choi. Well, originally Misha, but then I ended up getting Herta. I also want to build Break Sushang because, yeah, like she actually does pretty well in a break team. Just, it's gotta be purely single target focused. If there are any extra enemies, oh, it's over. Like, this girl cannot hit more than one enemy at a time. It is over. Something about how dot buffs in Divergent Universe are incredible. Oh, really? Well, at the very least, I can bring back my Kafka and Black Swan and everything. Because, oh my god, I really want like another actually want a dedicated dot buffer to actually grace us in Star Rail eventually. I did hear some rumors in the Star Rail Leak subreddit, so assuming that info will eventually be correct once we progress further in betas and stuff in Star Rail's future, I really hope dot playstyle gets something. I've been sitting here with Kafka and Black Swan for the longest time, and I mean, they've carried me like pretty decently well, but yeah, given the HP inflation of Star Rail ever since, like, I guess you could say midway through Penacony, like let's say 2.3, 4 onwards. Yeah, it's been really rough for dot playstyle. Funnily enough, like, it was always nice to see some either Apocalyptic Shadows or Pure Fictions where they ended up having, what was it? Where they ended up having dot buffs for me to utilize. And it's always a little bit funny reading some of the reactions from like Reddit or whatever. Because like you'd have people that would always, or that, you know, understandably would completely suffer in endgame content that have dot buffs, because who has dot in this day and age in Star Rail in 2025? And then me, I'm just like, all right, easy 40k. But yeah, it's just like a huge difference between like whether or not you have dot or not. But then even if you have dot or you want dot, you probably shouldn't get dot considering how long it's been since it's been properly supported gameplay wise. But anyways, yeah, let me go exit out here for tonight. I am beat. But alright, so that'll be it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I believe... Actually, wait, what day is it tomorrow? Okay, actually, there is a small chance the stream might be later than usual, but I still do want to plan for tomorrow night, or sorry, the next night, for me to close out the 3.1 story for Star Rail. And then after that, if we finish early enough, God, I don't know why I'm just like stammering. If we finish early enough, we'll dive into Divergent Universe stuff. If not, then, well, I'll probably resume Trails through Daybreak 2 because that's the current playthrough that's kind of going on the channel at the moment. But I just wanted to get Grand Blue Fantasy's anniversary update out of the way the other day, as well as the Star Rail story update, because for me, I always like catching up on Star Rail story the moment it comes up, so that I wouldn't have like a looming thing over my head of like, oh god, I gotta go rush the last 4 days of all these events and story. Oh my god. Like, you gotta enjoy a proper story like that when you got like less than a week and you're just trying to go through all the dialogue, all the exploration, all the fights and everything, depending on what may come up or not. So then, yeah. So should be able to wrap that up, and yeah. Just let me go check on a thing real quick. Oh my god, there's so many people that are just playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. But yeah, alright. That'll be it for me for tonight, everyone. For anyone playing or looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds, have fun. Hope you enjoy. I'll be here stuck in my rabbit hole of gacha games and the Trail series. So yeah, bye bye everyone. Thanks for watching.